Twitter and Discord. Um, I have a couple hang-ups with all of this stuff at the moment. Probably should get more in the mood for that kind of stuff. Engage with my audience. Okay, let's... I don't know why you have an exclamation mark over there. That's not really all that meaningful for me. I'm gonna start off with a good old subscribe, everyone who hasn't already. It'd be nice to have everyone around. So last we left off, we were hunting for all of the black books. And, well, that's generally all that I really have to tell. I'm just gonna let Skyrim do its Skyrim thing. I feel like the longer I play Skyrim, the less optimized it gets. Oh, right, I was hunting the Ashbrain man. I can't mine all that. I mean, there's some free rubies in here, so why wouldn't I take those? Flawless rubies are each worth a little bit of money, after all. Apparently I'm in combat. Apparently I got lots of potions. Lots of materials. I don't even know what this silver mold is for. I know I can sell it, I just don't know where. I have so many gems. Here, we can drop this random goblet. Drop the iron ore. I need to sell these eyes of the Palmer. So I'm thinking about having a unlisted stream where all of the non-interactables are, and making sure that it's, you know, clickable and whatnot for everyone, while having all the interactive stuff on stream, because the vertical streams are dead at this point. I get 0 views from them, so that's why you haven't seen them for a little while, because YouTube changed how they work. But anyways, we're just gonna, you know, spend a little bit of time doing all of this. I might put on some background music in future streams if they're, you know, if they aren't super duper important to, or if the music's not super important. Why do these books have weight? I'm gonna drop that. Gonna drop that. Okay, I should probably stop mining. That's what I'm gonna take from that. Huh. This door requires key. That's a little annoying. Is it down here? I like how in the first dungeon, you're able to take torches to improve your stealthing ability. You're able to dim the light, so to speak, dynamically. In almost no... I did this to myself. In almost no other dungeon can you actually take the torches in a meaningful fashion. I've done it again. I need to buy a home so bad. I don't know if this is meaningful or not. Okay, so what we're gonna do now that we have the key, I mean, I think it's self-explanatory, but there are some locked doors that I want to open now. I think I should also make my... I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think I should have like proper playthrough streams or just do one-offs? Because it feels like one-offs are way more viable. But I also don't like, you know, abandoning a game after I started them. I'm gonna abandon ship really quick because my weird power isn't working. I wish Shadow Mail wasn't terrible. Because I feel like it does the antithesis of what I want as a melee stealthy dude. Champion's Cudgel. Wait, the Champion's Cudgel... Oh wait, yeah, I dropped a bunch of stuff, that's why. There he is. So... Wait, what do you mean there's an ash spawn here? That's so weird. I should probably do a proper job looting. From what I remember, this is where the storyline for this dies, you know? It's... Tremor, Invigoration... Yeah, I don't really care for all whatever you got. So, what are we gonna do? We'll go there. So we're gonna get some useful things here. Like, asterisks. It's not super useful.
We've got a
Jesus.
crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working hard. Come back soon. See how they're doing. We've got a crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working.
Okay. So they're digging. They're digging. So I guess I can get my reward. It's you, right?
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmourne? I had my suspicions that
I'm gonna turn up my
How
volume.
else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Curious' exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
Wait, is my audio broken? No, it's just the right side of my headphones is a little almost dead.
Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
Ooh. 5,000.
I'm sorry to bother you. All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Please, go speak to the second counselor as soon as possible.
I guess we could be
Already said too much.
served cold.
Talk to second counselor Arano if you're willing to help us.
Thank you for coming. The Ulan family of House... It's a private matter. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House... may be justified. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover... I do.
Okay. Yeah, right now I'm just like helping out here and there because each questline should lead to a book as well, unless I'm willing to go to each burrow.
Check them out before bringing them to my attention. Can't afford to make any mistakes. Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
So this guy's a fence too, right?
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips. Well, Azura knows he needs all... No. Or just... Actually, or do... If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you. There's an Ulan ancestral tomb. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers. What makes you think I have it? Anytime Adril and the Redarin Guard made a move, the Ulans, you can thank me if it works.
Okay.
I'd head to the tomb and waited. Nothing specific, but I'm hearing rumblings of assassins living amongst us. I think they intend to target. Coast has been dangerous lately. A lot of reavers about. I've heard they're searching for the treasure of Acnir Deathbrand, the Pirate King. Nothing specific, but I'm hearing rumblings of assassins. If you've got gold on your hands, you might talk to Rallis up a Colbjorn Barrow.
Okay.
Gold on your hands, you might talk to Rallis up a Colbjorn Barrow.
I forgot that you can ask people for hints of what to do next. Well, I'm not Dragonborn yet, so it doesn't really matter too much. So, let's see. Wait inside Ulan Ancestral Mound. Ooh, flawless garnets. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna quick save a little bit. Gonna steal everything they got. Instant hostility. Instant hostility. I have a lot of money. Silver necklace. Silver ring. Nope. That's another 90% that I failed. I'm not saying that 90% is 100, mind you. Just another 90% that I failed.
This may... Can I help you?
Hello,
I
sir.
hope this proved useful. Have you made any progress? Telesu. Are you sure? So Geldus's plan worked, eh? If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to... I'm not kicking down... If you're wrong about Telesu, if... Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
I mean, I think it's reasonable to lock your doors.
Severans have betrayed us, then they'll be well armed.
I don't know. I feel like, sure, we'll take Champion's Cudgel and burn it down. Oh, we'll take this Ring of Sneaking, too. I should also probably, you know, go level up my stuff at this point.
Can't believe Raven Rock Mine is open again. Finally, something worth.
So the reason why I'm doing this quest line is, well, I get this home after the fact, you know? And I'm in desperate need of, a place to stay, so to speak. So what do they want? Money. I mean, I don't know why I'm going through every chest. They have some mannequins. All I see is people invading my home at this point. Hello. Oh right, I need to get that lurk command working. I forgot to go ahead and do that. Only real reason I haven't. I mean, the fire salts are attractive. Yeah, the only reason I haven't is because I have to uniquely grab them from each stream. And make sure that Asham's nice. Make sure that I don't send the message to just, if you are messaging me on YouTube, I don't send it that message to Twitch, you know. Ooh, look at that. This seems like a safety hazard. I mean, you have money. I should probably not be dealing with this. So let's see.
It's not my time.
Clearly it's your time. Oh, you have a safe. Okay.
It's not my time.
Oh, you have a safe somewhere. Where's the safe? There it is. I mean, this person doesn't seem to even care remotely that that this lady's dead. Didn't I already pickpocket this lady? Yes, I did. Did you just say husband? So this is a counter group to, or a rival group to, you know, the Assassin's Guild.
Did you find any evidence? Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice. Good. I'm going to send two of the best Reverend Guard we have to take them down. See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
Okay.
Ashfallow Citadels.
Do.
For supplies, talk to Feathers. He'll set you up with whatever you need.
Where am I going? Up here? All the way over there. Ashfallow Citadel. Okay. I'm going to assume that's what was listed in the map. I don't know. I hope you guys enjoy sticking around for a chill stream like this. I think someone made a mistake. That's what this reminds me of. I'm not allowed to cast any magic, so the rewards here are fairly meaningless. What are you? Fire wizard? They're all hostile towards me. Oh, what the heck? There's just so much going on. I mean, I guess that's what makes Skyrim feel so cool. Ice Wizard. Is that this kind of conflict can happen all the time. The problem is like, Skyrim itself doesn't feel like it has a, you know... Skyrim itself doesn't feel like it has a, I couldn't stand up. I couldn't stand up. I was trying to stand up that entire time. I needed light swing before I hard swing. It's not worth fighting those things, I don't think. But yeah, I'm in combat. Okay, I'm in conflict. Okay, so we got Berserker Rage. I mean, this is always fun. I think Skyrim should have had more of these kind of things. But ultimately the biggest challenge that they had was that really? Okay. The biggest challenge that they had was optimization. Okay, this isn't working. I can't do the thing. No, okay, this isn't working. Yeah, I need to up my one-handed damage at this point. There are more enemies? Okay. Nice. Peerless blocking, okay. Some Nern root. Right, I'm naked. I need to get my enchantment up as well. So I don't have to ever worry about this stuff. Because I'm not doing the enchantment, like the restoration loop. Because that's a little bit too powerful. Oh right, I should loot everything. This guy had a black soul gem, right? And a gold diamond necklace. I mean, sure. Money's money. I would imagine there's a decent number of people that would be, oh, wouldn't it be sick to live in this kind of place? And forget that, like, the only reason why you get wealthy in these kind of games is because of the oh gosh. Hi there. Excuse me? Why? I think I need to be not touching them. I don't like fighting in, like, in second person. This thing is so cool. Does it have a mask? Or is that its face? Either way. Not gonna be using any stealth assassinanery.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master Nero?
Won't this summoning work? If you must know, I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me I don't think you belong here. Heartstone. Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from I'm just having trouble. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to
has
concentrate.
tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. Why aren't you doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us?
Yeah, he's gonna summon a golem all on his own.
I don't get Tel Mithrin. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard.
No need to bother him about it.
All right,
though.
then.
He's quite busy at the moment.
Watch, I'm gonna
Ahead if something goes wrong. Just get back
Oh,
inside
Ash
first.
Guardian.
I'm gonna come out of this place, and there's gonna just be an issue. Apothecary? Oh, hello.
Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
Yeah, he's probably very unreasonable. Ah, here we go. Tel Mithrin. I always fall down this pit. I always fall down this pit.
I don't recall inviting you. This is back in the homeland. There are other Telvanni wizards that have them as well. Of course, if we are one of the great hub, I am like who. If you make yourself useful around here, I might just let you use it.
Yay.
Tell Mithrin is- I'm running. If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you... Excellent. Here, have some septums? I don't know. I still have some research to do before I'll...
Okay,
I might have a few staffs, if you're interested.
I'm not interested in your staves, I'm more interested in your gold.
Yeah.
But anyways, watch, he's gonna summon an Ash Elemental that's Berserk, and, you know.
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian, and now it's running amok.
Yep.
Thank you. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted.
I feel a lot weaker than I should. Okay.
You've got to help me. I conjured. Thank you. Hurry. I'll keep
Okay.
Master Neloth distracted.
Someone there.
Dang it. I don't have any way of healing right now. This is such a sticky situation. I like how the attack sounds are still playing in the background. The fact that this random dude is around is so problematic for me. Because he should be running away instead. Because, once again, stealth only really works if there isn't too many distractions. There we go. Empty.
I hope you're not expecting a meal. I've barely got enough for them that live here.
Let's get this reward, and then I guess we're gonna deal with the Telvanni assassins, or whatever they're called.
Have you destroyed the Ash Guardian? What? I don't have any gold to pay you with, but I can give you the staff. I'd better get going.
If you're going to... Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
Double ancient Nordic pickaxe. Here, have a battle axe. I don't really need a staff of archery. Or not staff, guns.
Finally, I can get back to work.
Do. Yes, so provisionally I'm going to allow myself
I hope Alenia has something for Harry.
staff usage. Provisionally. Not like, oh, I'm going to start using staves now. It's more of a, I'm going to need them eventually. Because I won't be able to get the Elder Scroll otherwise. I'll do my best to do it without using staves and whatnot. I do have the Fire Breath spell. I think I need the Cold Breath spell next too.
If you're looking for passage,
Or not the spell, but power. Let's go to the College of Winterhold. Man, Skyrim's being really nasty. Oh, well, here's the thing. Skyrim is well optimized at the beginning of a playthrough. As the further along you get into the playthrough, the worse it gets. And that's been a elongated problem. It's been a problem forever, you know? Yeah, I think, I don't know. It's a little hard to get into another form of content creation. I think if I just spend the same amount of time I do streaming on editing videos, it's definitely less social, but it would be more productive, I think, overall. Am I in the wrong place? Or are you just downstairs? Where is everyone? It's 3 in the morning.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
I don't really care about Phineas. Or Invisible-Man.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
The grass is always greener on the other side. Bum.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of... I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Okay, I can level up safely. We're gonna get more stamina. I think I want more enchantments at this point, right? Because this doesn't do anything. No, we should get potions, I think, at this level. No, we can't. We can't go any further there. So enchantment it is. I don't really have a care for Fire for or Frost or Storm. I only want extra effect, and I only have to go through one tree to get to it.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
I might be able to pull out 900 from her pockets.
Once again, I have found very insulting notes.
Yeah, I can do this.
Simply barbaric. Just because I don't fit in here is no... I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Yeah. I know this is a little bit of a janky way to get more levels and things like that, but like, I think the most dangerous things in late game Skyrim are quite easily the spellcasters.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
There we go. All right. So we're level something in restoration. 45. I'm pretty sure there's a book that gives me skill resets. I'll probably do that on illusion. As much fun as like having the werewolf howl is, it's not super duper necessary, to be honest. I did it for fun. I don't regret it. But I probably should have focused on something else. Probably. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit up every location possible. To get all the books and whatnot.
Here in his shrine.
That they have forgotten.
Anyone that's nameless, I'm going to take down. Because it's largely for fun.
That we might remember.
Let's see, do you have a name? Yes. Do you have a name? No.
Death does not diminish. Days stolen.
Far from ourselves.
He grows ever near to us. Eyes once were blinded.
2 staves of sparks. That's kind of nutty. I don't remember what's special about this dwarven place. I remember it's part of a quest line. So there's a good chance that it's going to be locked off for me. My computer's very upset all of a sudden for some reason. I'm not 100% sure why. I mean, fine, we'll go over here. It's on the way. So one thing that a lot of people forget or don't want to talk about is that prey animals tend to not have any form of self-preservation. Like the large herd animals, you know. For instance, elk and deer and moose and things like that. They like their self-preservation basically. Their self-preservation essentially boils down to whether or not they can get away, and but if they have to fight, they're gonna fight regardless. Like they're just gonna charge you like a moose. They're gonna just charge you, right? In like hunting animals, and mind you, this is not like a universal truth. It's just more of a commonality between a lot of species. Is that a lot of critters, a lot of hunting critters tend to be like, okay, so I need to be fit and able in order to hunt everything, you know? Oh, they're already dead. Man, these guys are bad at their job. I don't think he sees me. Do you think he sees me?
What was that?
Maragtong.
I guess I was just hearing things. What was that? Can't hide from me.
No need to hide from whoever's dead. The Maragtong armor is interesting. Ah, of course. There we go. An archer using that nonsense. Okay. Like the Mertong are elves, right? So why are they using orcish arrows, you know? Perhaps it's to cover up who they are? I don't know. But elves also tend to be an extremely prideful race, right? And despite there's clearly interracial marriages, there isn't a lot of lore about half-breeds, you know? You'd think the last Dwemer in Morrowind or whatever would, I don't know, be able to crossbreed with someone. Produce like, I know he was dying. Let me get that, make that clear. I know he was dying. But you know, I feel like there was very little effort done to preserve his people and legacy. These people are not good at their jobs. I mean, I'm not good at my job. I die quite frequently. Okay, how do I get past this again? There's gotta be a pulley thing. Where's the pulley thing? I don't know. There it is. But how does one get out? I guess from that? I remember the Merg tongue being a lot more difficult to deal with than this. Ah. Okay. Of course I had to open my big old mouth. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so you can tell generally by what kind of equipment that they have, what their level cap is. I think they're like level capped at 20 or something. I mean, that works out. What do you mean? Oh. These guys have so little money on them. Why do they have so little money? Once I'm able to slink into the shadows, you guys are dead. I mean, this is just gonna kill your friends, not me. Is there a particular reason why I want to go back here? Over? Yeah, there is. Uh-huh. Okay, is there a lever or something that I can get to? How do I open this? Ba, 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 ba. I hope y'all don't mind me wandering around a lot. Because I tend to get... I'm not very navigationally aware, I suppose. So maybe he can open it for me? That's why I did that. Nah, boo boo. Yeah, so there's a couple of them. I don't know if I can open that. That locks me in with them. How do I get in there? So there's a chain back here, I believe. Oh, there's another chain over here. Wild. Did one of them end up in the water? Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so heavy attacks is where I want to be with all that. Let's do Berserker Rage.
I join you in death.
He had an Ebony Dagger, so that means he was higher level than the rest. Ultimate Healing Potion. Eminent Knight. One-handed attacks do more damage. Black Soul Gem. Recharging. Yeah, I don't care much for either of those. Anything in the water? Or do they just drown people? They just drown people. Okay. There's a lot of Imperial ruins in Solstheim. What's the lore behind that? I wonder. Good thing Solstheim isn't that big. I've searched most of this area by now. It feels like.
Well, what happened? Then, what of the Redoran Guard? I said, damn it. To think that Vendel would stoop so low is to... Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. You might think it's making sure, though, and with Solstheim crawling with Villa Ulen, unlike his son Villa, when Valen died, his family provided the Ulen family. It's done much to.
Yeah, this I gotta give these voice actors commendations because these words are very hard to pronounce.
They're quite. They've contributed coin. People have meant. Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony. Follow me, and I'll take you to the councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
You lost?
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with
That's
a threat
smiling?
that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled.
That chair... I don't know. Does that chair look comfortable to you guys?
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you... step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven... For this, you have... Now, however, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, since the as Councillor, you've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
Yay! 5,000 gold and a house.
My eternal gratitude, and I feel I owe you my life for thwarting the House Hlalu plot to have me assassinated.
This is House Redoran territory. You do well to remember.
Okay, now that I have a player home, I'm really only going to come here to offload some of the heavier things that I have. Hey guys, I'm not a hobo anymore. Okay, so it has to... That's so annoying. The currently equipped. There, I have a pickaxe. Yay. Blood Skull Blade. If I could put the Blood Skull Blade's enchantment on anything else, it'd be so good. What happened to Red Eagle's Bane? Oh, this is a shield. Okay. Why does that look so weird? Oh, it's because it requires a shield. It's a little finicky. A little finicky. Do I have any other weapons? Wolfrind. There we go. Anything else? I don't really care about the Staff of Fear or anything like that. Ooh. Look at all these soul gems. These guys had no taste whatsoever. Okay, maybe, do I have any apparel that I want to, keep around? Ah, yes, I have these masks. Oh, I also have Chillrend. I can put Chillrend down. Chillrend really saved my butt against Mercer. I wasn't expecting him to be, you know, vulnerable to his own weapon, but... There we go. I wish you could turn them around and set them a bit better, but to each their own. It's been an hour. I should probably tell everyone to subscribe. You know, help out the channel where you guys can. So we're gonna put these masks on these characters. Yeah, so let's see. Shock resistance by 50, shock spell damage. That's the, like, one of the only ways to improve spell damage in this game, from what I can tell. Okay. So that should empty out my inventory a little bit, at least. I still have a bunch of junk that I don't know what or where it is. You know, I can try to not liquidate, but like dump a bunch of my stuff, I guess. There's no pouch here. Lots of ingredients, though. Miscellaneous. Put away all the amethysts. I'll hold on to the soul gems for now. I still don't know what this mold is for. Diamond. Our puzzle cube weighs nothing, so it's less of a problem. Emerald, flawless amethyst. Diamond, emerald, garnet. I don't think this is going to amount to too much, but... Can I put the heads in here? Thank goodness. Soul gems are kind of heavy. Heartstones are a little heavy. Oh, look at that. The gems did a lot. I'll keep the Palmer. Oh, no. Okay, cool. These are quest items. I have a feeling where they're supposed to go. have lots of Eyes of Baron's Eye. Okay. So I'll come back here every now and again. Fill up. Or empty up on all my stuff. Okay, so we're just going to do a quick 360 and go to the first non-discovered location that I see. I mean, there's a few... Wait. Before that.
We've got a crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working hard.
Okay. Alright, from here. There's whatever's in that direction. It's this thing, whatever it is. The monolith. Okay. Let's go over here. They make the shouts sound like they're so impressive. Are you just a homeless man? Just a random orc. A random orc. Gosh darn it. I have to re-equip my spellbreaker. I mean, they're just punching me, so I don't really have to... I don't know why you're attacking me out of nowhere. You had potions? Okay. Man, some people are just built different. Some people are just built different. High Point Tower? This barely looks like a tower to me. Ash spawn? Wonderful. You know, if I don't gotta fight him, I don't gotta fight him, you know? What was the point of this place? Okay, so there is an entrance, just not where I'm at. Are they multiplying? I don't think I've ever been to been inside High Point Tower, if that's the case. I've never tried to investigate otherwise. Or for other entrances. I mean, there is a tower here. Not a very good tower, but it's a tower. Now, is there an entrance? Maybe? I don't know. Is it underwater, perhaps? That sounds a little silly. I don't see any ravines or anything like that. I don't know. I don't think I've ever figured out how to get in, have I? I must have. There's definitely no entrance there. I mean, flawless ruby. I'm directly above... Well, no, I'm not even. Okay. We'll check inside the tower one more time, or inside the hole one more time. I can't think of another possible location. That's really all there is to it. Oh no. We got some loot. That's really all there is to it. It's not cleared, that's for certain. Maybe there's an event trigger that I haven't found yet. We don't have to fight Miss Spriggan. Don't gotta fight. You have an ebony bow. Sure. 0% chance to steal.
You could have just asked. What are you doing there?
Okay, I lost two 65, 40, 35s.
What are you doing there?
What is this malarkey? That's like a 3% chance. Now it's a 90. Either way, I just want the ebony bow because it's ebony.
And what might you need? Take a look.
What do you have for sale? Nothing particular. I mean, you do have a decent amount of this stuff. I think I'll buy the Daedra hearts. Here. Have all my arrows, my daggers. Did I just sell my Blade of Woe? No. Here, have this Staff of Feet. Oh wait, no, it's too expensive for you. There you go.
Safe travels.
What? I don't understand this face stabbing mechanic. Is it like, do I have to... It's okay. We'll just... We're just gonna keep on smacking. I think I desperately need to improve my, some free arrows. I just need to improve my one-handed damage, I think. There's a dwarven rune over there. I guess that's where I'm headed next. Do 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 do. Could you imagine if I started my YouTube stuff like 10 years ago? When I still had a lot of, you know, will to do this kind of stuff. I mean, I still want to, you know, create an enjoyable experience and whatnot. But like, what I mean is, I don't like doing video editing right now. I don't have a lot of, I'm not very gung-ho about it. I think at the very core of it, I am I'm someone who likes experimenting more so than anything. And I don't know. I don't feel like that part of me is being engaged. You're just like, oh, he just died. Hang on. Got some keystones. He doesn't have any money on him. I don't even remember what I pickpocketed from him. Okay, more funding. They're not very good at their jobs. Why do you have... Okay. I don't have the gems for this. I believe this is part of the major quest line. I mean, I do have the gems for that. What is it? Oh, that's kind of cool. Soul gems, dwarven oil, soul gem. Soul gem. Well, either way, we're stuck here now. One way to level up my one-handed. I believe this is a trap arena, right? Where I have to actively murder everything. Gyro. Lots of small soul gems and whatnot. Okay, the door's open now. Really? Or we'll steal all these dwarven metal ingots. I can talk to the dwarven spider. Sanctified, Staff of Fury. You seem friendly. Sure. Well, we'll have this around until it dies, I guess. Do 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 do. I've got Harding's Bond and Brew. Oh, that I just broke my singing voice. I have a little dwarven spider buddy. He's probably going to reveal me a bunch, so I'm probably going to get rid of him pretty soon, but, you know, for the time being, let's have some fun. Anyways, right now we're just looking for black books for, from Hermaeus Mora. They should be all over Solstheim at the moment. My enchanting's not all that great, but, you know, to each their own, I suppose. Okay, feels like this little monument thing is closer by Beastone. Oh, these are Reiklings. I didn't realize that. Let's go down to this little hut down here. You're very rude, Mr. Cultist. You would think that if I put on their apparel, I'd be able to, you know, pretend to be like them. If I remember correctly, I can use this to recruit a bunch of Reiklings. Okay, we can help. Give Bilmuck meat and give me he follow. Okay. I don't really care for this quest line. I'm literally here for just books at the moment. So there's a couple of places I can go. So there's a dwarven ruin over here that I want to explore first before I move any forward. I don't think there's going to be a black book in there, but you know, there's got to be a way for. I remember there being an NPC somewhere telling me where the black books are. Ah, yes, yes, I remember. It's in Tel Mithrin. Hang on, I'm just gonna go to. I'm gonna hit up this place real quick, and then we'll go to Tel Mithryn. And maybe we can get some inklings of where the black books are. It's whoever Telvanni is, right? I remember this is part of another quest line, so I won't be able to make it very far. Kardak. We got a bunch of folk around here. Just goes to show all the little things do start to weigh you down after a while.
You will go.
Oh, someone's detected me. I actually really liked grilled leeks. Helps me break line of sight. Oh, it's probably because I'm beside this fire pit. See, this is not really well lit or communicated that it's well lit. But, I'm going all around Solstheim. I'm going to stab all the bandits. There seems to be more bandits than there are, you know, actual citizens. Does anyone else get that vibe? Are they trying to kill my little friend? Anyways, I hope you enjoy sticking around. Reaver Lord.
Is someone there?
Dang it.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Let's be greedy. Do I have enough carry cap for this? I think so. Yeah, I'm missing the required item. I don't know where that required item would be. Okay, let's go to Tel Mithryn. I'm pretty sure I can show the black book to I remember when one of the servants of House Tel Mithryn go missing, he's just, and you tell him that she's dead, it's like, well, that's annoying. What a rude individual.
Have you seen Verona? Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea. Finally, someone who recognizes my... I suppose that depends. Oh, it should provide... You would experience it as a... At least I think it will. Probably... Now stand still. It's my first time casting this spell, and I don't...
I wish Skyrim still had spellcrafting, but I think it was just for stability.
If you do, try not to scream too loudly. My ears are sensitive.
It's been about another half an hour. So don't forget to subscribe, everyone from the future.
Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea.
Okay, let's find Verona. Because I want to find out where all the black books are, right? So maybe this will be helpful? Okay, where are you, Verona? I'm pretty sure Verona's just dead. Dude, I feel like you should have some kind of combat expertise. You don't gotta be the best fighter out there, but you gotta be some kind of fighter in order to just gleefully walk through these areas. Hello, who are you?
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a Silt Strider before.
Oh, hi, Silt Strider. The Silt Striders are all but extinct at this point, right? I believe if I touch water, something happens, right? Who's shooting fireballs? So no, it doesn't seem like fully submerging myself in water does anything. Ah, there we go. I thought these two were dead. You guys are more than welcome to continue. I'm not getting engaged in that. Where are you, Verona? I feel like I've already missed her, you know? She's supposed to be a corpse somewhere. And it's just not very clear that's happened. Enemies still nearby. I just can't help but aggro everything nowadays, can't I? Alright, maybe I should ask a... Ah... Okay, back to Telmithrin. Maybe I should ask around, see if I can find any clues for where Verona could be. Hello, little Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I don't care if he's a master wizard. She left for Raven Rock hours ago. She promised to bring me back some fresh blisterwort.
Still no idea where Verona is. I know she's dead. She's 100% dead. I just don't remember where her body is. It should be like surrounded in ash spawn.
Have you found Wet, you say? I I suppose... Yes, I can see... No? Here. I'll just remove it. Here's a bit of coin. I don't care where she... And my tea better be hot. Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
I just want help with the stupid book finding. That's all I want. All I want to do is find my books, guys. Okay, so we know where Verona is now. She's a corpse. She should be very close. I am heading in the right direction, right? Yeah, I am. This place is bigger, both bigger and... Stop moving. There we go. Iron ore. Mine now. Okay, we've almost leveled up. And if I'm not mistaken, Jazargo is probably the best companion, because he doesn't have a level cap, and he's a spellcaster.
Have you found Verona yet? Dead? Well, that's annoying. How did she die? There are more and more. I suppose you... Try Raven Rock. They are in awe of me there. Once... Someone with a... Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Wolves always water it.
I like how he has so many specific demands, but because I'm just gonna give it to the first person who's like, hey, I want a job. You know? The very first person that wants to take this job, I'm giving it to. And it's almost always a dark elf like guy.
We've got a crew on it.
This takes like 2 weeks in game, right? Okay. Oh.
I've been looking for you. Got this. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Well, I got the message from Rallis. So much for waiting 2 weeks in game.
If you're looking for passage to Vardenfell, you're out of them.
Ah.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem?
I think it's you.
I'll give you this warning only once. I'd have to be truly desperate to do that.
Mogrel doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
The mines are open. My father needs me. He can't run his market stand alone.
I don't know what you did and... Me? That Telvanni wizard is unhinged. I heard he tries to drink the ash.
Don't be put off.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, it can be. They usually didn't amount to much. Some of my own men have despised us. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put in it. That would be helpful. I just don't. They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town.
I'm pretty sure he should just be sitting around here somewhere.
Welcome to the... sure. Just let me get me thing. On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff. Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
There we go. That works out. That works out pretty nicely. Oh, there's 3 of you now. Hello, everyone. Let's see. I believe the miners are going to be dead, and we're going to have to hire guards. I'm going to have to clear out the burrow.
Oh, this isn't. Before I could. This is what I get. Well, and might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. Could have missed something.
So this is where I get, I think, one of the DOT rings. Our little spider friend isn't as distracting as I thought he would be. Well, there we go. I guess he's being a distraction now. And then he deactivates. So in general, light doesn't really matter for Draugr, because Draugr, you know, are blind. If you didn't know. But here, see, I can move around, and like the Draugr are barely going to be able to see me. They're more perceptive to sound than anything. Deathlord down. Ugh, encumbered again. Drop that. Okay, so there we go. And these are water walking boots, if I'm not mistaken. A little bit handy. It would have been nice for the first dragon priest that I killed. I need to get rid of some ingredients. There we go. Let's keep on going. I hope you're all having a wonderful weekend so far. I know I'm not the most entertaining individual, but I'm glad that you're willing to spend some of your time with me. It'll be a nice little excursion, a little break from reality. Just to hang out. You know?
Any luck? Well, perhaps. Now, we'll have to sweeten the pot. I never get tired of that sound.
14% chance to steal Hoarfrost.
Take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance.
Okay. So hopefully this guy will now be more like amenable to me and help me find those black books, unless I have to deal with the Mirax situation. I might need to touch one of those floaty statues, or one of those statue things.
Back so that drove. I suppose he'll. But I should be. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want. First, these heart. I've been having difficulties with my Heartstone. Have you heard of the Briar Hearts? They are fierce. They actually. I need you. I'm going to put this memory trace spell on you, so you won't have to worry about taking notes. I doubt you could know what was important.
Okay. A Briarheart Warrior. That means I have to go to the Reach. I'm gonna touch one of the stones really quick. And see if I can get Telvanni to do something for me.
When the world shall listen.
And when the world shall...
Stash of Emberwine and Raven Rock. I guess this is just overly ambitious of me, I suppose. Alright, so I guess we need to get some meat first, I think. There should be some in this hall. Even if I have to steal it. Mead. I want some meat. No meat. Okay. I guess we just gotta find some horkers or something. Let's see. Why is there a black square around me? Is it so that I'm visible? Okay, let's see if I can buy some meat. Raw or otherwise. Any meat is sufficient.
The mine's open, people are buying drinks and all for finest. All I need to do is get the water out that it's ready, and they'll Here, I suppose they might. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Cheese. Here. Those have to be reasonable amounts of meat.
Take a look.
I need to sell something. I said sell something.
Thirsty, food for the hungry.
Let's see. Let's sell one of these. That should give me enough weight.
Safe travels, Outlander.
Seems you've inherited a situation. Drovus Relvi owes me one. At least he did. The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it for...
Or I could just kill you.
But if you draw on me, the guards will put a bounty on your
Obey
head,
our
not
laws,
mine.
or suffer the consequences.
I work for Mokrul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Sure. Let's deal with him. I've always killed him right away.
Mokrul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
You looking for trouble? Stay out of my way.
What was that? Time to end this little game.
You wanted this, right, Muggle? Oh, he killed my thing. Oh, that's a shame. Yep, the guards definitely put a bounty on my head. I should probably look up whether or not, like, there was a different solution there. Probably paying him back and whatnot, but I don't care at this point. I don't like characters that are like, haha, you owe me money now. I'm like, no. I don't agree. Okay, so I guess since I got to do a thing, I'm still looking for those stupid black books at this point. Could you imagine falling into an ice lake? It sounds like such a pain in the booty. Is that thing supposed to follow me? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we need a bunch of red grass. I'm not gonna go out of my way to find it. I'll see if I can find it when I find it, you know? Yeah, but anyways. We're just gonna explore all of Solstheim because Telvanni doesn't want to tell me anything about the books. I think it's because I haven't started the main Dragonborn questline. So I can't do the Muric questline. No, these are the folk that were driven out. I care so little for for these people. Because, like, if I'm not mistaken, they're essentially raiders themselves, right? It doesn't matter what their claim is to their old Nordic home. Are these madmen? Oh, Morag Tong. Okay, here. I haven't... Ow. I haven't used this ability at all. Who's next? See, no spells, no nothing. Just some ancient eldritch powers I've gotten. These arrows sell for a decent amount. Just random Morag Tong attacking me. Since I leveled up, more stamina at this point. I could do more enchanting, I suppose. But first things first, let's up our restoration. I know this is for those people who aren't 100% sure what I'm doing. I'm doing a melee only challenge. You can type !challenge in the chat to see the rules and whatnot of my things. All skill trees are allowed, as long as I don't cast spells or whatnot, or use arrows. It's just combat stuff. Powers are allowed, and staves are allowed for quest progression at this current time, but only if I need them. You can't hear the game? Hang on, let me double check then. Hopefully it doesn't break Skyrim, because Skyrim is a very finicky game. You should be able to hear the game. The audio is being recorded, at least. Interesting. Anyways, hello, Kara Styles. Welcome, welcome. I just need to go open up chat really quick so I can see them. And there we go. Anyways. Oh, I messed up. Hang on. Where is it? Hopefully it doesn't do the cursor thing. Yeah, I can. Well, I don't know if you're asking me if I can't hear the game or if you can't hear the game, because I can. And OBS is showing that, you know, my game audio is being recorded. It might be on the quiet side, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. But anyways, it's always nice to have folk around. Let's see.
Restoration is a perfectly valid. I'll gladly share my.
So I only need to get restoration to 70. I don't know if I can pickpocket 1,000 gold, but I'll give it a try. Hello, Raoul? Okay, I see. It's another, one of those. You can't hear the game? That's interesting, that's interesting.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
Here, let me check my OBS one more time. Maybe, because, like, the volume is pretty loud on my end, as well as, OBS is showing that, you know, yeah, the audio is being recorded. Here, let me check on the YouTube side of things directly. I will put the audio on for YouTube. No, it's just quiet. It's just quiet. So you might be going a little deaf. I can turn up the volume a little bit if that helps, but Ultimately, it's audible. I'm louder, for sure. I'm much louder. Here, let me turn up the audio a little bit more. I didn't realize how much louder I was in the game. Ooh, that's a lot louder. That's a lot louder. Eh.
My personal effects, simply barbaric. Just because I don't... Spells and incantations.
I'd like training, please.
Take a look.
No. Game.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Okay, after this point, the training's gonna get a lot more expensive. So 70%. 70% isn't a bad one. Leveling is getting really rough as well.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
I think the fact that it caps out at 90% is so annoying. I think 99, like, still giving it a chance that something can go wrong. 90% chance for things to go, 10% chance for things to go wrong is kind of insulting. Hang on, I need to get chat back out because there we go. Okay. All right, so we're gonna put down some armor. I don't know why I jumped off like that. We're gonna put down some armor, and so that I have more carry cap. Because I do have a Nordic armor set that I do want to put on display. I'll sell the others. Huh. It's interesting that someone's able to... Oh, did they delete their own message? Is that what happened? Interesting. But it doesn't get deleted on my end, so... It's whatever. Skyrim is just a fun little thing. I don't know why, like, I guess it's just for fun and games for the most part. Try to make people say all sorts of things. Just stealing everything's grass. I don't hear Mirak's whispers. I'm just hitting this a couple times, maybe to trigger the quest and whatnot. You should be able to hear everything though now, Styles. Okay, that's about it. There should be a guy that approaches me after this, I think. It's like, oh, were you affected or something like that, you know?
By night we recline.
I should have plenty of grass now, I think.
What by day was stolen. Far from ourselves.
I thought there was a researcher dude that's supposed to be around here.
He grows ever.
Our eyes once were blinded. Now through him do we see.
Interesting. I don't know. Oh no. We got the red grass. We're gonna go up to Hackney Shoal next. I don't know why that'd be necessary. Oh right, I can do this still, even if they've deleted their own. Where are they? Oh, okay. It's they're being filtered. That's why. Okay. Yeah, you're talking about Telvanni, right? It's just that I don't know where, like, he's supposed to interact with me whenever I touch the thing, right? Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Skyrim poses an interesting thing. It's just like, oh, you want me to kill people? But that's wrong. And then it's just like, but that's like 90% of the game, you know? There was a camp over here. I just don't know where it is no more. I think it's more entertaining to get Reiklings at this point. Look at the way they walk. Isn't it cute? They're like tiny little people. I think they're a subspecies of goblin, right? Hee. Okay, let's see if I still have my magic powers. Oh, look at that. Hold up. I was... Okay, so, hold up. I was killed because I was being damaged while still in the assassination animation. That is malarkey, more so than anything else. You know?
No, but you need to come on the hunt more than we need you on the hunt. Finish this.
Wait, I used the power, right? Why do I not have access to the power? Okay, hold up. I lost the power. What is this malarkey? Magic. See, what is going on? Is it because I'm activating it while...
Over here. You can't hide from me.
I'll see you in pieces.
It's not working anymore. That's so weird. Whatever. Whatever, man. Berserker Rage. I guess I could also just beast form it. One of them didn't count. That's all of them dead. Let's just wait around a little bit. You know, get our clothes back on. Oh, I received a message. Do. Okay. They didn't have anything to give me. I wish I could turn into a werebear. Wouldn't that be so cool? There's also a... I don't know what this shield symbol means. I think it's a faction base. Blade of Woe, Berserker Rage, Spellbreaker. You know what? Or Tusk, cool. Yay, I'm the chief now. Alright, so let's go this way. I'm not even gonna bother, like, being chief. I'm just gonna leave. So I can always go back and get little shrimplings as companions. I think this is the blood skull or the skull. Yeah, this is a skull.
Do not break our concentration.
Do not speak.
Do not disturb us, I beg you. We must
Don't disturb us, they say. We don't want any trouble, they say. Da, da, da.
Time to die.
Can't hide from me. Have your head. Nothing. Where are you? Can't hide from me.
This is harder than I thought it was going to be to do. This is the first playthrough I've ever abused that ability. But because I normally use the restoration loop instead. So there should be... Oh, hello. A master lock? It's okay, I have like 50-something lockpicks. Just a tiny movement up. Dang it. Too much. So... like this. There we go. Death Brand. That sounds ominous. Torn Note. Let's start with a Torn Note. Richest treasure trove of all of Solstheim, they said. Okay. And then Death Brand. Oh, right. Isn't this a pirate where I get the scimitars? It's so weird that it has to be an ancient Nordic pickaxe to get this guy or this this material. I wish the mining was a little bit more interactive. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there we go. What I could do, which might be better, and so if I favorite this, and go Ancient Nordic Pickaxe. Because this counts as mining it, for whatever reason. Why is it? What's that red thing? Anyways. Blade of Woe. What? After I got through a master lock? What do you mean? That's so much malarkey. That's so much malarkey. Okay, there's a faction base near here. I guess we're going there. I think my biggest regret about doing a melee-only playthrough is not being able to shoot down the birds. I don't know, there's something satisfying about landing those shots. The physics in Skyrim is so janky. You can climb on almost anything. Porker Island discovered. Extreme alteration, you say? Steel greatsword. I don't really care about extreme alteration. I do like orcish armor. At least the appearance of it. Drop that. Oh, we gotta just put on the boots. I think that's all I need to do is put on boots. Leather boots of Holland. There we go. Yeah, Horkers eat people. Horkers are terrifying. Oh my god, there's so many skulls here. Okay. Terrifying. There has to be another entrance, right? We don't gotta be at odds. What the heck? Okay. You know? Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Okay. I'm Tribekin now. One thing to remember. I don't know where they appeared from, but, you know. Nothing to scoff at. So, is there a cave somewhere that I can access, or... Am I supposed to just face stab every horker I see? Did any of these guys have anything of value? A key, perhaps? No. I hate the requires key thing, especially if I have the skeleton key. I think it's such a buzzkill. Such a buzzkill. There's almost guaranteed that there's a book in here. And I'm going to assume that an NPC needs to unlock it for me. So lame. So, close to the Skull Village, there should be a lady, I believe. I don't know where the lady is, but there's a couple of positions I can go. I know that there is a book that helps me reset skill trees, which is probably what I'm going to do for a couple of things. But anyways, we're just gonna keep exploring. Are you saying try the cave in daytime, or try the village in daytime? Two different things.
To end this little game.
Okay, the spellcaster has to go first. This is very loud. I hope you guys can hear the game, though. Spellcaster's down. I like how he's all, it's gotta be the win now. Deathbrand treasure map? Okay. We got another Death Brand. Warhammer of Dread. Ooh, Nordic shields are kind of cool. Ba 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 ba. Okay, let's see. Use the treasure map to find the treasure. How quaint. How helpful. Oh, this was where I was supposed to go anyways. The village. The village during daytime? Sure, I can go there during the daytime. I don't got a problem with that. Treasure map, treasure map. Isn't it called the Deathbrand treasure map? Am I just blind? Treasure map, treasure map. Letter of Inheritance. Museum pamphlet. Didn't I pick up? Is it under miscellaneous? Yeah, here we go. Okay, there's something up here. There's something to the north, east, southeast, and southwest. And then this is what they found. Your participation is always welcome, Kara. Let's see. Though there is going to be some chat delay, about a minute, I think. You guys are just gonna have to suffer through my bad lockpicking skills. Deathbrand helmet, water breathing, 100 armor while wearing. Oh right, this. I thought Deathbrand was gonna be a weapon of some kind. I forgot it was an armor. What's in here? Frizzle. Is this a Reichling cave? It feels like a Reichling cave. With all the junk that they carry. I don't even know if these guys are hostile or not. At this point. Because I'm only a chieftain of one tribe. You know? Okay, I'm gonna test it. Definitely hostile. They die so funny. No, we just got bad lockpicking skills. Don't worry about it. Or I have them. Ow, my face. My face, it hurts. Jesus Christ. The way they die is so goofy. So goofy. Oh, East Empire Company Strongbox. It feels like the expert ones are more difficult than master ones sometimes. What is this malarkey? Hang on, like here? There we go, we got it. Ultimate healing, nice. Bell tome, invisibility. Too bad I can't use it. I'm practically invisible at this point, though. One v one, I think it's gonna be just really hard to kill me. I have 60 something single-handed. Yeah, I'm never training invisibility again. Or not invisibility, illusion again. So it was literally only because I wanted to play as a werewolf. Hold up. Your like hurt box or whatever like collided with mine. That's the only reason why they detected me. But it was so wide, like I wasn't even touching it. Oh no, you're just really visually acute. Interesting. Not a fan of that. Maybe I should just start murking all of the little guys then, if he's gonna detect me anyways. Okay. Normally by this point I'm an unstoppable monster, you know? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's... Why can't I use my Barbarian Rage? That's wild. Oh, okay. That's a little unfortunate. I mean, I could just not attack them. And just steal from their lockbox. True shot, more lockpicks. Bella statue, gold ingot. So since this guy requires 2 hits to kill, what I'm going to do is I'm going to light and then heavy, which will give me an animation cancel. Ah, screw balls. The blessings of Nocturnal don't work. That's... It only worked for one combat. Okay, so let's see. Do I have a poison? Strength, speechcraft. Do I have any food? I'm not allowed to use scrolls. How? That's so much malarkey. Why are these things causing me so many problems? Ow, they hurt. I'm dead. Do I have a potion of ultimate healing? I have 2. Okay. We're at the start. There's a boar. Okay, let's get out of here. This place should be clear now, right? No, it's not clear. Okay. That means I gotta slaughter all of them. If it's not cleared, that means there's still something I'm missing. Boar tusk. Potion of pickpocket. Anyways, it's been a hot minute. I could always just turn into a werewolf. That wouldn't be bad. Ba, 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 ba. I guess the pig rider is the boss that I need to clear for it to count as clear. There we go. Are we clear now? Yeah, we're clear now. Whitecaps. Sure, why not? Alright. Oh, I got greedy. Do, 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 do. The thing is about lockpicking is that no matter how low your lockpicking is, it's going to always be possible to do something, and I think that's something that I can always appreciate in something like Skyrim. I do think that more games should allow you to attempt impossible challenges, or there should always be a way for you to use skill to combat, you know, lack of level, so to speak. Okay, so, my inventory is full of trash. I have set out on a quest to find books. I have not found a single book today. I guess I'm just waiting here until morning.
Please leave us. We must concentrate.
Yeah, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. It's fine. It's no big deal. Do, 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 do. The Skull are very spiritual people, it feels like. In this, they're trying to round out and give depth to the Nords, I feel. This is for a forest thing, right? This is where the bears are, I think, the werebears. Arsrod Cave. That's a matron, ain't it? I don't know how to deal with you. Okay, that's a lie. I know exactly how I'm going to deal with you. Woo, Akatosh. Love that. Still caring too much? I need to drop off some stuff again. We all know how I end up in these situations. Never feels amazing, though. Another matron? Oh, no. Ring of Hair scene. And that's what you gotta do sometimes. You just gotta say, okay, I don't got good enough gear at this point. I gotta favorite this at some point. And what do you mean I still am over encumbered? Am I not wearing my shirt? There we go. Where's the matron? There she is. Taproot. We got lots of caves to explore still. Oh yeah, there are definitely mods for it. There are 100% mods for allowing you to be both a vampire and a werewolf at the same time. Those are some of my favorites. Disenchant artifacts Love that. I think artifacts in this game are really limiting a lot of the time. I do think that a lot of unique effects are really powerful, but they also don't scale with anything, or they scale really badly. I think I need to sit down next stream and, or maybe later today, and start trying to level up my stuff, my enchanting. More Reiklings. This is all that this says, is more Reiklings. I think the ability to reset your skill points is the penultimate book, right? Or the like the final book that you get. And you have to defeat Merrick for it. I mean, we don't gotta kill that guy. We just gotta kill the chieftain or the boar at the end. Could you imagine living in such an unstable environment? I think at this, like, for this kind of thing, ignorance is bliss. The more that we understand about the world, the more, like, terrifying these things become. And the more ignorant you are about this kind of stuff, the better it is. And hello, Xing. Welcome. Yeah. If you're living in these places as a goblin, like, if you don't understand physics and the fact that, like, there's a good chance that these things are gonna crumble down, or that the fact that there's things such as methane that will instantly give you if you try to, well, not instantly, but, you know, if you try to take a nap. Oh, I didn't know you can search these. Ugh. Right, my greed. My greed. We'll drop this, we'll drop this. Okay. Could you imagine if the D&D version of Greater Invisibility was in the game? How bust that would be. These things hurt. These things hurt a lot. Okay, I'm gonna back up. And because they've lost sight of me, they've truly lost sight of me at this point. I think. No die. No die. I wish it was possible to make ultimate potions of healing. But, because right now I can just make really strong potions of healing, I think. Which I should probably do the next time I sit down and start crafting. Where am I? Is this clear? Clearly not. There's 3 of them. There's 2 of them. There's 1 of them. Okay. I think we're clear. Did I find another book? That's all I care about right now, is finding books, you know? I'm not some brave adventurer or anything like that. I keep dying. Well, I guess brave and stupid are fairly similar at this point. Yeah, but like, could you imagine like, you can also think about the bandits who live in burrows and like tombs and things like that. Sure, it's a lot of safety from the elements, but like, could you imagine knowing about like poisonous gases and mining and stuff like that? And being like, oh yeah, let's live down here. That sounds like a great idea. You know? Dragon language, myth no more. Is this a skill book? No, it isn't. I'm gonna take it for the sake of taking it. It's always archery with these guys. More Reiklings. We don't have to fight all of these if I don't wanna, I think. I think getting rid of that guy is important, though. There's a word wall nearby. Fish. Burb. Snick. This one normally is fallen nearby, but it's also like, how many attempts do I really need, you know? Unleash Cyclone, okay. Peerless Sure Grip, okay. That sounds fun. I think there's a couple of ways I can make my... Oh, hello. Untold Legends. So I believe this is, I could summon either a merchant, which is nice, but also fairly useless. Or... I don't know what else I can summon. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. It's a lengthy one. Necklace of blocking. Cool. Let's throw that away. Okay, which way do I want to go? That way? Or that way? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Chapter 4? So I've been running a couple of sessions of D&D for my friends and whatnot. I always want to make... one of the things I've always wanted to do was create, like, a puzzle map or puzzle session. But it's kind of hard to do without having automatic moving spot parts. Oh my god. Could you please... Yeah, it's hard to... Like, especially since I'm using a virtual tabletop and not, like, in person. It's really hard to make... you know, puzzles that aren't riddles. In D&D without actually programming something. And if I'm programming something, I tend to... want to make it something that I reuse, right? Or even if I just design something. Okay, these guys aren't very strong. Their faces look like dragon masks. I don't think I've ever gotten a good look at the way they look, you know? Okay, I need to back off. So is this outright a brand new guy, or is he just an illusion? I guess that answers that question. Okay, so I think I need to complete a different chapter, perhaps? Um... I gotta dump some books, I think. I think I have 2 death brands. Get rid of that. This should be open now, I think. Yeah. Grab the gold. Don't care about anything else. What's interesting is that there's a lot of people that actually click on these VODs after the fact. Not a lot, like 90-ish people, close to 100 some days. And I don't know, if you've made it this far in a future video, or, you know, in this VOD, then, like, you know, drop a comment. Let me know that you're there. I don't, or tell me, like, what you guys actually like about these VODs, so I can do some more of that. And, right, these halls. If it is possible, hop on mobile and hype up the VOD after the fact. Generally, I don't like asking for these kind of things, but I feel like it's mandatory. You are a glitchy man. Okay. Alright, 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 I see how it is. So I need to, like, if I want more active combat, I need to start working on my potion craft and enchanting. That's all there is to it. I know if I drink a destruction potion, it will improve my currently equipped. When I equip a weapon, it'll affect its damage output for as long as it's out, I believe. He just kicks me in the face, I understand. But he's not doing a very good job of guarding if I can just run away, you know? See, why is the stealth thing not working there? But now it's working. Is there like do I have a number of charges or something? I think it's regenning. Oh, what the heck? This has never happened before. Huh? 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 I didn't know that could happen. Oh well. Okay, so merchant to trade with you. Secret servant, carry excess items. That wouldn't be bad. Summons a spectral drum that plays for you. I think I'm just gonna have the servant. Because the black market doesn't restock very often. Okay, we have another book. I was not expecting to find a book in a goblin cave. This does not bode super duper well for me, but, you know. Because I'm going to now have to go into every cave I see. How many books are there in total? 5, 6, 8? Okay. I kind of wish the Hermes Mora Daedra were different than, you know, normal Daedra. But they just look like normal Daedra. These things are rude. I do want to play Helldivers again at some point, but right now it's at risk of killing my computer. Just outright. I've uninstalled it for the time being. It was like close to 200 gigs. So there was no consideration to optimization. Oh, this is just a pass. Okay. Yeah, it's just that I'm just restricting the amount of wiki usage I use, you know. So these are werebears. These guys are just werebears. Did one fall in the water? Did he fall into the water and die? Honeycomb, human flesh. Okay. Secret servant.
A new master. It's been sent. I was hoping you'd say
that. Here, carry this ebony sword. Reichling spears. These staves. Yeah, carry all of this for me. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful?
it's been so much fun.
What do you mean I can't run from you? You're the one running from me, my dude. Rude. Don't take your honeycomb. I kind of wish I could turn into a werebear. I think that'd be really cool. I don't know what the point of this place is outside of finding those bears. It's cleared. So, you know, there's not much to it. I think I have 3 black books right now, right? Yeah. Okay, so there's a cave. We're just gonna have to go into every cave, I guess. This one's really close by. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. I forgot what this was about. Was I supposed to have the Blood Skull Blade here? I don't know what... Is this axe even obtainable? Huh. Cool looking place. I don't know what it's for. Flawless diamond, though. Rothman's Burrow. I feel like I've looked up this place before, too, and I still don't know what it's about. Do. I still haven't fought a dragon yet. Which is kind of funny. Oh yeah. I mean, all they're really good for is making money. Let's get on out of here. I mean... Okay. But, like, is there anything special in that place? Because, like, let's be honest, the right choice is almost always to be friends with the Reiklings, you know? Rude. Death Overlord. That's a new one. Yeah, I need to up my one-handed damage at this point. You don't think you can take that battle axe? Yeah, so I don't know what's so special about that area. Wait, is it even possible to make these jumps? You have an Emny sword, might as well. Hey look, I have some Reikling friends, hi. I'm gonna crouch. I'm gonna fast travel. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Remember, these guys are blind. They can't see me. They can only hear me. Yes, give me more power, even though I can't use these. Oh yeah, it's one of the, Valrum helmets. It's one of the, major storylines to learn all of the Bendwill shouts, right? So that I can bend a dragon's will to mine. Lots of Death Lords. Huh. So not so blind. Why does this power work so inconsistently? I don't understand. Is that ultimate potion? Yeah. I mean, the Reiklings are here to help, I guess. Their god was angry at those Nords for letting the little blue NPCs taking over their place, so the leader got you. Oh, okay. Well, they can seek forgiveness in Sovereign Guard, I suppose. Did I open that chest? Man, these guys are able to take out Death Lords. No wonder I was having trouble with them. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, for the last half hour, I think I'm just going to wind down and get some potions done. But, we still got a little. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, so there's a cave all the way over there. I might as well go over there. I can use their spears as arrows? I've never known that. That sounds hilarious. Oh, shoot. Ow. I just knew that they were heavy spears. They sound like really strong arrows. Oh, no. They sound like... Oh, no. Sound really strong arrows. I think this is like a Horcrux. Ow. But yeah, I think I need to do some potion stuff. And some enchanting stuff. Glacial Cave. I don't really care that much for Deathbrand, I'm gonna be honest. The helmet is for water breathing, that's for certain. I don't know what the other pieces give. I know it's probably one of the highest amounts of armor you can get in the game. Oh no. Hi, Karstag. I don't think I'm ready to fight Karstag. Ooh. So this place should be clear, right? Yeah. Next little cave, let's go. I've never found a good opportunity to use Karstag either. I think the only times I've used it was Ebony Warrior and Alduin. I don't think there's another situation where I care to use Karstag. I guess I could technically... Oh shoot, I'm gonna die again. I think the only other situations maybe Marak. But as long as I'm an Atronach at that point, like, it doesn't matter. I honestly should have probably never bothered with the illusion stuff, but it's funny, so that's why I did it. It's more so the reason for why I did it. You know? Does that make sense? Because I wasted a lot of levels leveling that up. Okay. I don't know if I can fight Karstag. I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys. I don't know if I can fight Karstag. Bone mold formula. Amethyst. Yeah, this is why I like the Boots of Water Walking, though. Boots of Water Walking kind of sick. Yeah, I never knew you could use their spears as arrows, though. I'm still not going to use them, but I think it's funny. Oh, boy. Okay. What do you mean I can pick an ice lock? How does one even lock an ice door? Okay, let's see. Poor Reichling. Starving to death. Okay. You guys think I'm going to be able to beat Karstag? Oh, shoot. I'm already having trouble with these goblinoids. I don't know if I'm able to actually fight Karstag himself. Well, it's largely unnecessary to fight him, I think. It'd be nice to claim that prize. 3 uses of Karstag, right? Sure, I'll summon him to fight. But there's he's one of the most legendary figures in that immortal figures in Skyrim, I believe. Or not Skyrim, Tamriel. I'm not gonna spoil anything until we see him, but we'll see him soon, I think. So spoilers ahead. I don't think I can backstab him. I highly doubt it. Like, damage-wise, I don't think I'll kill him. Okay, I don't have any potions of invis. So for instance, this is the summon. There's Karstag, a legendary giant. Yeah, this ain't working. I thought a Karstag would aggro those guys. It has to be outside. Can I just... Under cover of night? I would like to leave. Master lock. Oh no. I like how these guys are nice and patient. They're willing to let me pick a lock while see, aren't they polite? Dang it. I'm so bad at this. So I think I'm gonna wait for cover of night. 5 hours should be enough. That way I can handle the Reiklings, probably have access to my Nightingale stuff. There we go. Normally I spam summons to fight Karstag. So... Oh, was that an ally? It could have been an ally. Oh, they were allies. What the heck? This is so funny. This is so funny to me. Because this is outside, I had allied Reiklings. That's so messy. So very, very messy. See, this is why you side with the Reiklings. Is that why they were aggro for so long? Hmm. So the ones with feathers on their heads are my allies. There we go. Okay. Cool beans. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. No guarantees. I think I want to Berserker Rage Beast form for this. I think. So do that. Oh, my health. His aura killed me. So I can knock him down. That's gonna be important. Can I activate it? So I do want to do things. I'm not going to use the Ring of the Hunt because it's going to be bad for me. I don't know how I'm going to approach this. I'm doing my best here. I want to dash attack him. Please let me dash attack him. Why? Why can't I dash attack? This is so malarkey. Yeah, I'm dying to his ice aura, and since I'm not a full Atronach yet, I'm only ignoring half of the damage, and not all of it. And I need to take care of those ice wraiths too. It's all so much malarkey. Come on, Karstag. What did I hit? I can't do the lunging attack. Why can't I do the lunging attack? That's so stupid. That's like my soul, it's my saving grace. I guess if I do like a heavy attack, it'll work too. But let me attack. Yep, no. Classic Giants. Classic Giants. It's just he also has a Frost Aura. I don't have any potions for this. You can probably tell why like, giving him a backstab is not necessarily an option here. We'll do Berserker Rage, Beast Form. Yeah, when he casts this spell, I can't get anywhere near him. It's doable. My regen is just too low. Give me something to eat, please. Do I have any rings that I can use? Okay, a ring of destruction, additional transformations. I guess we're just gonna do Ring of the Hunt. Because I don't think I want to use Ring of the... Huh? Where's the other one? Ring of Instinct? Ring of Bloodlust. Which one's bound to my number 2? Which one have I been using? Okay, let's try Ring of Bloodlust, because I didn't try that before. Yeah, I think I need to be full Atronach in order to fight Karstag at this point. Because, I'm gonna be honest. It's not looking good, Chief. Oh! How could you? Where'd Karstag go? Is Karstag dead? Nope, no, not dead! Not dead! Most definitely not dead! Just appeared out of nowhere. Oh my god. I don't know which ring to use, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like they're also useless. We can do Ring of the Instinct, I think. That's for... ring. I wish these were under their own category. Ring of Instinct, yeah. World around me. Alright, it changes. I think I need, like, a potion of magic resistance at this point. I don't think this is possible at the moment. Unless I fill this place with corpses. But even then, I don't think it's gonna help out, you know? Ow! I'm still dying to this stupid thingamaboop. Yes, I think I need a potion of frost resistance or something. Because my Berserker Rage isn't doing anything to... it's not doing enough to mitigate the damage. I think I got him. Okay. We got some in Karstag. It just took me using the most powerful attack in the game. Okay, we did it. It's a little cheesy, but we did it. Figured it out, guys. We beat Karstag. Yay! The ghostly remains are empty. Okay. Alright, Castle Karstag is clear. Yeah, legendary figure. A three-eyed giant. Blessed with, you know, giants used to be extremely intelligent. So something happened to them to make them really dumb. Karstag is a legendary intelligent giant figure, right? And that's just the ghost of them.
I know things, hidden things, things you aren't supposed to know. You don't believe me. No one does. They don't. Secret, hidden things. The secret kind. The black book. It's... My fingers are too short. I can't get them out. Oh no, But don't go there.
There we go.
You won't leave here alive.
I guess that's the trigger I needed. It's just that all the madmen were, you know, attacking me. Okay. I'm not here to fight you, so it's whatever. So I have to go back to Tel Mithrin, say hi to those guys. We're gonna get the special armor piece really quick. Let's see. Where is it? See, isn't it great that I got that whatchamacallit? Transformation? Yeah. Okay, so it's like down here. I feel like I've already been down there, though. Is the madman still following me? Kind of funny, if not a little annoying. That's another one. That's another one. I'm doing my best not to rely on enchantments and things like that, but it's getting harder and harder. Oh my, blood and oranges! This bad place is safe. Oh shoot, I'm in such a bad spot. I love that I have a little tribe of Reiklings here to help me. Oh my goodness. It's so good. Sometimes it's bad, but it's so good. Empty chest. Wonderful. This place was largely fruitless. Let's see. I think I'm coming up on the potential treasure. Okay. Here it is. Death Brand. While dual wielding, your one-handed attacks do 10% more damage for each. So that's kind of whatever. I don't think that'll ever be that useful. Okay, we're gonna get this pillar thing. Hey, wait. Wait a minute. We're gonna get this pillar thing, and then we're gonna head to Tel Mithrin, and then we're gonna do some enchanting. I think that's what we're gonna do for today. I wonder if there's anyone on this boat. Yeah, when I was fighting Karstag, I was just standing too close to him too frequently, or for too long. Literally, what is the point of this boat? Why is it here? Well, I guess we're not doing any enchanting. We'll start off next stream with some enchanting. I'm not sure which game I should be playing next, because, let's be honest, you know, we should probably have an additional little something to work with. Oh. Let's back up a little bit. Okay. Let's go to Tel Mithrin. The madman told me to come over here and ask about the books.
I've been looking
oh my god.
Another note from your friend. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay, so we have a couple things that we need to do before we end stream in 8 minutes. First and foremost, if you enjoyed sticking around or watching the VOD, please do consider, you know, liking, subscribing, hyping, after the stream goes, becomes a thing. Yeah, so subscribe. leave a comment if you've stuck around this long. Say hi and whatnot. Hang on. Didn't unearthed Deathbrand, microscopy.
I can get back to work.
There we go. Hidden Twilight. This is Black Book number 4. I'm just gonna largely run through this. Oh, chapter 2. Gosh darn it. I wonder what this book will give me. Hopefully something useful. There's gonna be little buggers floating around, I think. I don't have to fight these, right? Ow. Looks like I have to fight these. I have to sneak up behind them at this point to do damage. Oh, there they are. That's the way out. Just a little bit of revenge. Oh, I got caught on something. That's really annoying. Really unfortunate. Here I was wanting to run through this, but it seems like I'm a little too daft. These guys are so hyper-perceptive, it's annoying. As shite. I think I should put on non-water walking boots as well. That'll probably help with muffled. Like, the biggest issue is that I'm wearing heavy armor, I think. So I'm much more audible. Either way, I'm through all of that. That's all fine. Chapter 3. Oh, look, there's an invisible thing up there. Goody. I look forward to dealing with that. Man, I wish I had access to my bows and arrows right about now. But that's the point of the challenge. Man, I had it so good. Well, they're not that tanky, which is nice. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. Okay, so what does this book... Everything here is hyper-perceptive. So I have to be vigilant. Speaking of vigilance... I'm lucky that it's dark. Okay. We're going to do some streaming things and keep on going. We found a book. It's full of messages. How do I open that? Oh, yeah, there it is. So this is chapter 3. I don't know how many more chapters I need. Realistically, if I really wanted to, I could just, Chapter 5, Chapter 6. I think Chapter 6 is the right choice here, right? If I really wanted to, just do werewolf stuff, and everything would be easy. So I believe the lycanthropy, there's a form of lycanthropy in Skyrim that makes you part shark, which is really cool. Am I missing something? Do I need to go to the other chapter? Oh my god, stop backing up. Jeez, Louise. Is this the book? Chapter 6 again. Nice. Hopefully this is the end. Yeah, we both know that I'm not dealing with this, so, Why can't I attack? Let me attack. You stupid game. That's annoying. Okay. Like I said, we both know we're not dealing with this. Alright. My dog has scratched at my door. But it is also time for me to end stream. Let's figure out what this does. Okay. Mora's Agony. Summons a field of writhing tentacles that poisons foes. That's awful. Mora's Grasp. Freezes target between Oblivion and Tamriel for 30 seconds, making them immune to all damage. That could be fun. Mora's Boon. Fully restore health magic. Obviously. Obviously. That's so much better than everything else. Okay, I took his book.
Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Ash spawn attacks my house and perhaps later. You see, I'm a collector. Through some divination, Night Wielder's creations don't really hold up in comparison. He was the original Shadow Man, less well known. Every step. Today we would consider his techniques rudimentary.
Okay.
Genius is still evident.
Alright, so I think that's it for today. I know we bashed our face in front of Karastag a bunch today. I will be using him a bunch to, you know, not a bunch, but the 3 times I can. I don't know. We'll probably won't use him against Mirak. We'll probably use him against the Vampire Lord, I think. And I don't know. We'll see. We only have 3 uses of him. So, anyways, I will see you all next time. I hope you enjoyed watching and sticking around, and I'll see you all next Thursday. Hopefully I'll have some video stuff ready soon. I do want to get my YouTube alternate YouTube videos or web channels ready, and I want to have at least like 4 or 5 videos to put out in quick succession. Not maybe 1 a week instead of once every day, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time. That's that for now.